Alrighty. Open up that. How is everyone doing? 1 second. There we go. All right. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everything is going well for everyone. Where'd my mouse go? Ah, there it is. Okay. Twitch chat is right there. The only thing that I have yet to figure out is how to perfectly set this up. Because it almost seems as though I set it up too big or I set it up too small. But we will figure that out in a second. Move that over there. Oh, wow. It perfectly opens right up to Genshin. Oh, woohoo. Ooh. That is way bigger than it should be. Oh, what the heck? It cut off like half my thing. That was weird. Okay, then. Alright, there we go. There we go. For right now, I'm going to turn off the spotlight feature. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the chat to work. There may be... I might actually want to sit down after stream and watch a couple of videos. Because... I don't know, this feels like at some points I understand it, but at other points it's just like a little bit confusing. Genshin. No, Genshin is not showing up there. Why? Weird, but okay. We'll just go ahead and run it through the headphones then. That'll work. Alright, let's go ahead and open up Genshin. Downloading resources. There's only one reason I can think that would be downloading the resources, and that's either because of the fact that it's adding new stuff, or it's just doing like optimization stuff. But let's go ahead and open this. There we go. I do want to use that so I can see Twitch chat. There we go. And see Twitch chat. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like it's running fine. Also sounds like I'm in Mondstadt.
And a radish veggie soup.
I mean, that's fine.
Should I choose? Recently.
There we go. So, yeah, I think that's so weird. So it still kind of shows part of my screen cut off. I don't get why it's doing that. That's very weird, but okay. So, because I had it adjusted so that it wasn't really cutting off everything, but I don't know. Oh, we're still getting... We're still getting it so that it's cutting off some of my screen. That is really, really weird. Okay, so now it's showing the full screen. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. I tried to get it so that it was showing like my full screen for the game, but I don't know. That was really, really bizarre. All right, well, we got it fixed. Also just realized that this is backwards, so that's not going to help. All right, so the goal is to get dailies out of the way and then finish up Wuthering Waves. It's the goal. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to complete that. We bring that up to that. That should be.
Today's recommendation is...
What is going on with this? Maybe I just go based off what's on my screen. Still doing it. That is really strange. The only thing I can think to do is go fit, done, and then drag that down as well as that. Drop. Yeah. There we go.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Yep. Now
surviving is tough.
All right.
But taming the beast within?
So we have Tournament of Glory and Bloom. We had the test run. Maybe instead of using stretch from now on, I'll just use... there we go. I'll just go ahead and use the fit tool. That way everything gets shown on the screen. Battle Pass level 13. And I don't gotta worry about Battle Pass in terms of hitting level 30, because FC said he would already help out with that. We kind of made a deal, and he was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. So I think food delivery. I really don't want to do the food delivery. What are the emergency increasing small step for hilly trails? I still need to get this out of the way. You know what I might honestly do? I might instead just go ahead and do the fight against the lava dragon statue. Because then I can use that to level up Baressa from level 80. I'm at 200, so this shouldn't be too hard to do. I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. So, yeah. I just had to make sure I had the right team. I tried doing this on phone, and
Open fire!
I don't recommend it. That was close.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Lockdown! Open fire! Bullseye! Lockdown! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Rev the engine! Rev from the sky!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Huh? Teamwork is strength! Bullseye!
He's become super easy to defeat.
Open fire! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay.
Check this out.
I say that and then I start messing up.
Locked on!
Let me know in chat if this is too loud or not.
Wrap from the sky!
Here's backup. Time. Come.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Knock him down.
He's dead. Guess that's 3. I might honestly do it only to get the commissions out of the way. The only commission I have left to get is Whispers in the Winds. And once that's done, I'm all set. One slight issue I am noticing right off the bat. Nope, that's too high. Let's set it at 20. I think that would work fine. Hopefully. Alright, so we, I think, are currently sitting at 6 for Baressa. Right? Yeah, 6. Guy still needs so many of those flowers. Okay. Sir.
Let's ride! Full throttle! Light up the blazing! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Locked on! Locked on! Let's ride! Wrap from the sky!
Yep. She doesn't quite take out enemies on her own. I do still have to kind of use my other characters. But Mawika is getting a lot stronger I actually got kind of lucky with one of her artifacts. Man, I can't hear anything.
Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
I almost think I have this too loud in my ears.
Rev the engine! Open fire!
Come on.
Open fire! Locked on!
Come on.
Locked on! Fire in the hole!
And he's dead. That's going to be another 3, because I almost never get 4 with this. That's another 3 right there. Okay, so... we got 9, I believe. And how many more resin do we have? 120. Takes 30 each time. It's not terrible.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Yeah. It's not terrible. The only thing I do want to make sure of before we go any further is then... wait. I missed it! Oh my... I just realized that. That's wonderful. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
Flicks around. I'm in the mood for some
Yeah.
peacemaking.
I just realized I missed that. Which means I have to wait till Saturday to farm that. Oh, shoot. Alright, well...
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Supporting fire!
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
The annoying part about this fight is not so much him. It's more timing your hits.
Knock him down.
Because if you don't,
From the sky!
then it's a little bit harder to knock him down.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ja! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
I do kind of wish that his hits hit a little bit faster, but I'm not complaining.
Locked on!
Yeah, oh shit.
Mama, bird.
Don't get too close! Here's the backup!
Going in!
He's dead. No, I thought that I had farmed that, but I guess I didn't, which is actually a bit annoying. Alright, so daily commissions are out of the way. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with Tablet of Tona. Pyroculus, I'm gonna do that on my own time. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that.
Adventure time!
Do I need to do anything here? Character ascension. If I put all those in, how many does that give me? Gives me 16. Okay. So I need 4 more. I have enough to create 3 of those. Okay. Okay, that's the 6 right there. So I need 4 more of those. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 8 more of the lava dragon, and then I need to farm the
Ad Astra.
flowers, which
Thank you for completing.
surprisingly are actually really easy to pick up. I did not expect when this area dropped, the collective plenty, that would be super easy to get those. We still need to do the other part. I think there's 3 different parts for the Sing Ho for the Greatness of Fat. So I still need to do that. I need to go heal before I go take on the Lava Dragon again. I get the flowers and I get the other stuff out of the way, and then I don't gotta worry about it. I gotta make sure that this doesn't take super long to do, because the Wuthering Waves quest is gonna be long. I already know it is.
Let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Yeah, he's gonna come out. Come on. Let's play.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Let's run! Wrath from the sky! Take me up! Open fire!
It's also a good idea, if you can,
Let's run!
use Natlin characters for this fight. It makes it so much easier to take him down.
Incinerate! Ka! Full throttle!
Also, you gotta time when
Wrath from the sky!
you attack him. Because if not, he'll do really bullshit moves like that.
Let's run! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
And it's better if you can to get some distance from him. Okay, so that's 16? Yeah. So I need 4 more. There's a chance that it may not give me that, because I've done this before, and the game's just been like, nope, nope, don't feel like giving it to you. I am, however, going to... I thought there was a thing for phlogiston, but maybe there's not. Oh, that's... I forgot the waypoints give you back phlogiston. Alright. So we should have enough to take him down now. Again, like I said before, distance when he's doing his spin attacks is a good idea. You can use just Mawika to complete this fight, but I don't mind a little bit of help from Chaska. partially because of the fact that she can do some serious damage from flying up in the air where he can't get me. Yeah, what do you think about that?
Everybody stand back! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing
If I could one-hit kill him, I would love to do that, but you have to have some pretty serious,
Let's run!
yeah, he's gonna do that.
Let's run! Pyroclastic surge!
Yep.
Incinerate!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Crash from the sky! Incinerate!
Yeah, he's dead. Come on, 4. Ah, you son of bitches. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, originally I was thinking of doing this in one go. So, depending on how the Withering Waves thing goes, if it doesn't take too long, I might come back to Genshin. I might just do the Tournament of Glory and Bloom, and we'll get that out of the way. He would be easier to defeat if I lowered my world level, which I'm going to do just for the purpose of trying to... Because when you lower it, you either get a 3 or you get... maybe it wasn't 3. I think it's either 2 or 3, and I can't exactly remember which one. But by lowering it, I have less of a chance of getting too many. And he killed Chaska. Alright. That's fine. You also notice how his thing is going up a lot quicker.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, so it's a lot easier to bring down his health. Yeah. See that damage right there? Now Mavwika. Yeah. So it's a lot easier to bring down his health.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's run! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
Always keep your distance. Because if Chaska, the biggest thing I've learned with this fight is if Chaska falls on the floor, she's dead. She's gone. I forgot that I had transient resin. That just saved me so much. Alright. So he's done. I never have to fight him again. Well, unless, of course, another character in Natlan comes out that needs him. But that's done. We are currently 42 minutes into stream. That's not bad. If I get her ascended all the way, then I have more time to worry about the more important stuff, which is trying to get Wuthering Waves stuff out of the way. So, in order to make Tyrant's Fangs, I think I need... I think it's Saurians, but I think you can also get it from some of the other enemies as well.
Take me up.
You're less likely when you lower your world level to get more. Okay, that's a seasoned. I need Tyrant, I believe is what I said. Tyrant's Fang? Craftable amount 1. Yeah, okay. So Juveniles turns into Season. Season turns into Tyrant.
Open fire.
Sorry, but I kind of need to farm you guys. Ooh, we got a Tyrant. Okay. Oh, shit. We only need 2 more. Only need 2 more, and then that's all good. Over here? I think that's where it's shown. We could actually just honestly farm right here.
Let's run.
Nice thing about on the map is you don't necessarily have to go where they recommend. There's a lot of Saurians you can just farm. Not sure what that's about, but
Take me up. Open fire.
okay, so he's just sticking his head in there. I'm trying to remember. There could be a reason it's saying over there. Not doing bad. 45 minutes, roughly. And there's...
Open
Get
fire.
back here.
Bullseye. Lockdown. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I'm sorry, but I kind of need your fangs.
Bullseye.
Think of it more as the circle of life. Don't think of it as in I'm stealing your fangs because I need them. Although technically that is what I'm doing. That's done. I think. Right? I have enough to make 4. Oh, we overexceeded what I needed. So I only need 2 more. And then once that's done, I just need the flowers. 1, 2. There we go. And these are super easy to farm. As far as I've been able to tell in the Collective of Plenty area, or Atakpun Mountain, I think it's called, it is so easy to collect these, like, super easy. Once I hit 30, I have like 20 more to go, and then I'm all done. Alright, so we need to go over here. That was 24. 25. 26, 27, 28. 29. There should be 2 more up here. 30, 31. Yeah. 31. Printed this, there's also some down here. No. No, there's not. But one of my favorite little hobbies is doing this. Blowing the hilly trail sky high. That was really stupid. That was your fault, not mine. Yep. You guys are dead. Trying to remember where the explodey barrel is. Man, you How did you survive? Nah. Die.
Light it up.
There we go. I don't know why it's still telling me there's some in this area. I don't remember there being any more. There's none down there, as far as I remember anyway. Says there's still 2.
Rev the engines.
I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I might know. I think they might be a little bit higher up, though. There's a puzzle there that I need to do something with. Why is there a lever here? Oh, did I already get that one? I think I already did. Alright, let's... I'm gonna go back to the original teleport waypoint and we'll see... Oh, because they're right at the beginning. Oh, so 32, 33. And then we have some here. Ah, yes, Varessa. I definitely need Varessa for this.
Will there be enough food? If
Didn't miss any. I'm watching out for you. Oh, they're literally right next to you. And out we go. Although this is saying we're missing 2. Or are we missing just one?
Hero incoming!
Saying we're missing one. We're missing 6. Whoa. Wait. Hold up a second. Says that I'm missing 6 in this area. That shouldn't be possible. Oh my god, they're up top.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Nice. How many is that? 44. We're getting close.
Running late again!
The Grassa makes it so much easier to collect these. Okay. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, so that, I believe, brings us up to 49. So we are exactly 11 off. That's surprisingly very close. Okay, so now we're 9 off. Says they're in this area. 8, 7. Six.
Hurry up, Grassa!
5. 4.
Time to roll!
3. 2 and 1. Nice. Oh, I miscounted. We need one more. Okay. Are there any in the other area? I just need one. Oh! I know where there's one. Right over here. It should be right somewhere here. Don't see it though. Should be. Oh, come on. I know there's...
Time to roll!
Wait, did the ones over here not respawn? Hold up a second. Okay, I know for sure that I have seen... That's... What? Yeah, so I know for a fact that I've seen some over here. Maybe they didn't spawn in there when they did their reset. That's grain fruit. That's not what I'm looking for. Through here? Ah. And there we go. Awesome.
My wish is to.
I'm not going to be able to get her up to level 90 today, but I'm glad I was able to do that. I do need seasoned fangs. That's going to be something I'm going to need to work on. But Baressa is almost level 90. So that I am super happy with. All right. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some food. And then after that, we'll start Wuthering Waves. Or finish Wuthering Waves. That's what I meant to say. All right. Nope. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. That is all done, and that was really good. Didn't expect that to actually taste as good as it did, but maybe it was just because I was hungry. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and just finish the Carnival thing. Shadows of the... Why is it telling me to go over there? I'm very confused by that. Why is it telling me to go over there? Oh, Tiger's Maw. No. That's not what we want. We want this. This map functions temporarily unavailable. Oh my god. Okay. Go talk to Zanny. Or Zani. Also, apparently, she's getting released in 2.3, which I'm super excited about. She is such a cool character.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been...
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Up a little bit. You're kidding. She's not talking? Oh my god, I thought she was. Thought she was gonna. That's annoying. Oh, it's the writing on his back. Okay.
Is the order ready yet?
Alright, let's go talk to Phoebe.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Oh.
You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes,
She
a
seems
photo
excited
would be
about it.
wonderful.
You know what? Hey Google, turn off lamp. Yeah. Just gonna be a little bit easier to do stuff doing it that way. We're at 1% brightness. Okay. You say so.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Yeah. Shut up, Rover. Wait, it's saying I'm above a... We'll do this. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, and I can save it. Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
Have a name.
Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Yeah.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Oh,
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
poor Phoebe. I bet she really would love to, but unfortunately, her mentors are like, nope, sorry, that's not gonna happen. I feel kind of bad for Phoebe. They look like they're having fun. Having just finished a dance, the two Echo actors are already performing their next performance. So, from what I remember, something is gonna go down here. Oh. That's kind of cool. Carlota!
You're here.
Wouldn't miss it. Would not miss it.
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire.
She's so cool.
The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise.
Oh, hell yeah.
We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Especially with her.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Especially with you.
The time has come. Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Who are you?
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life
Brilliant.
of restraints?
Of course it is. Of course it is. Rukia!
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? my walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
There she is.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus.
Yes, she is.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Here. Go get her, Rover. I don't remember what her name is.
this way.
Parlova, I think her name was. Oh, it's like she's leading me to a trap. It's almost like the more I follow her, the more I'm getting hurt by it. I think her name is Relova, something like that. Prolova? Oh, I think the H is silent.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we should be following this.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion.
Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Oh. Cursel's talking about Scar.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
I like her voice. I don't know when she's getting a release, but I will be keeping an eye out for her. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel
so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
I love the look of the design of the eyes. It very heavily reminds me of like Acheron when she goes silver. What are you up to?
Patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The stage is set.
Standing.
And the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh
magic is
my
ready
god.
to unfold. As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Yeah, no shit, Carlota.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Yeah.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
She's cool. Okay, first off, I want to go off record and say something a little bit different than the story. Was not expecting that. Second off, absolutely pulling Perlova, I think her name is, when she comes out, because whoa. I love how her eyes kind of look like Acheron's eyes when she goes silver, but it also has like that sort of blood moon of like Arlecchino. That is really cool. All right, back to the story. I am very interested to see where this goes. I'm so glad I returned to Wuthering Waves.
Take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Okay.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
I love Carlotta's mask. Oh my... That is so cool. The interesting thing about it is her mask and Rover's mask are both custom. Let's go, partner. We're already part of the play. I'm gonna real quickly just move my mouse over here. We're just gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Nope.
Then,
let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence.
This is so cool.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Are we doing a different battle mechanic here?
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth.
I feel kind of bad for killing the echoes, but in some ways I'm also saving them by taking out the Lycoris, so. They're so cool together. If I could see any sort of team up in the future, I would love to see Rover and Carlotta do it again.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
They're such a cool pair.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Oh, hell yes.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even
this is so heavily themed around theater, and I love it. The
new enemies have appeared.
Bitchrum dancers? Yeah.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious
so
intruders.
I don't know what their attack pattern is. Because I've only fought one of them once. So we'll see. This is so cool,
Quickly
though.
hug. Still recognize me?
Oh my god, one of them is already almost down.
Strike these shadows.
I do like the fact that they made this not a hard challenge. Although, that being said, I have a feeling that
My compliment.
she's so elegant in the way that her kit is.
You will yield.
Like, her gameplay is so smooth.
Found you're weak, don't confront them head on. Can you keep such stubbornness?
Oh, wait, what the heck? No, don't be doing no bird's eye view shit with me. Oh my god, no. Shit. Carlotta almost died there. How do... Oh, the platform raises. Okay.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, Carlotta healed herself. Maybe? Or maybe it automatically heals once you get past one of the
Glory demands
fights.
more.
And she keeps the mask on. That's attention to detail right there. I love that. Okay, you're new. I don't know what your attack patterns are. This is so cool.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Rokia!
Did he sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
She is... Don't get me wrong. I get the fact that she's a 4-star.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness.
But Rokia
See her join
is
the heroes' ranks.
such a cool 4-star character. Oh shit, I just realized something.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
There we go.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Bring it. So we get to use Rokia, Carlotta, and Rover. This should be interesting. They are ready.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Wow, what? That looks like a Vitrium dancer, but
exposing its hideous visage.
No, that's not a Vitrium dancer.
Showdown is nigh.
That is not a
The Demon
Vitrium
King
dancer.
summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Tornado nuclear.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's down.
Let's the clashing swords and the cries of the
They're so cool together. I love this. Nice.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
Oh God.
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
What? So in depth.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
What is she doing? What the fuck are you? What the fuck was that? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna guess at some point we need to fight that. I just see these giant fucking hands and like this giant cyclops eye come out of nowhere. I'm like, hell no. What the fuck? Well, I think I've figured out how 2.0 is gonna end. Oh no. At least we're using trial characters. God, I would be
Seems we've
screwed.
received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned. Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Final stage, Crimson finale. Oh no. Oh no. When it says final stage, Crimson finale, it... Okay.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
She looks kind of like Pavlova. Pavlova? Yeah.
I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate
Oh, she looks
favor
like
us.
she's gonna suck. Oh no. Oh, and she's got a health bar, unlike the other ones.
Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and
I mean,
quenched their flames.
she's going down kind of easily,
Yet
but...
it has stoked your bravery.
Whoa, okay. Not cool.
A
shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones.
Kate
Abandon the
Karlova.
trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne.
I don't know what that means. Oh!
To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Okay, well, she's going down pretty quickly, even though she's level 90.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat.
Oh, she's the one who was doing those stupid moves. No, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Jump over them.
Must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Knock her out.
The world.
Go, Rokia.
My compliments.
I hate those stupid attacks.
Is that it?
Oh my god.
I'm still
Ma'am.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
My compliments. Victory favors me.
Take Carlo's bullets to the face. Okay. She's still standing.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Crimson Curtain Call. Oh god.
Hear the third and final prophecy.
Oh no.
Pleasure brings violence. Shall end in violence.
Surrender. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Ramming won't
Oh great, so
Resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
yep, we figured out that she doesn't like Carlota.
Break. One with the sounds.
Is that it? Take this!
I'm lucky, because I've had Carlota for a little bit, so I've been able to figure out how her kit works.
Brilliance lights the way!
Yep.
The world
Knock
is
her out.
mine.
Swift and resolute.
What the fuck? Oh, hell.
Found your weak spot.
No. 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 That's a lot of damage. Thank God I'm using trial characters, otherwise I'd be screwed.
Still recognize me?
Sound moment of resonance.
Knock her out!
Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia, avanti. I'll warm up unexpected plot twist. Turn of events. Time for some crowd work.
Knock her out!
My compliments. My compliments. Ha, take this. Ha.
Yes! God.
What
Oh
a
my-
pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh, hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's what Brant feared. Brant literally was like, she probably put a Lycoris on that bitch. Yep. Oh my god.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
She is so cool.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Wait, I'm so... Okay. Well, we saved another... That is so cool. Wow. Ah, fuck.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
For now. I have a feeling that was only just the tip of the iceberg there. We're about to go way deeper. Dude, wow.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Wait. Is that the Sentinel?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Ensnared? What do you mean?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind.
So, does this set up for 2.2?
Seek her out. She, too, doth move within the fold.
That's, they mentioned her name earlier. I can't remember exactly what her name was, but they mentioned her earlier. So she's going to be the overall main, not necessarily villain. Oh, that's why I was able to do it with ease. Gotcha. Because I reverted my soul level back down. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd. Yeah. I need my grapple. She's not in the crowd anymore, though. But I know who they're talking about now. Sonos Casket, Raguna. No! I have to find Sonos Caskets here as well. I don't wanna. This shit was annoying to begin with. She's walking on the water. How is she able to do that?
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Is that the Holy Maiden?
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Whoa! Something just happened there.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Oh.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
That's for Elise.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday
That's for Elise.
I might stand on stage
which means she is the...
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it.
Yeah, so...
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
She's for Elise, which means she is, according to the prophecy, the Holy Maiden. And the Holy Maiden is going to have a trial with the Sentinel. And from what I've seen, briefly, of version 2.2 trailer, apparently that's the brand new update where we're gonna see them battle. I don't know if we'll get to it today.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the
But
Order and the Sentinel.
I can promise this:
We need
if we
time to
do
sort
not
through what
get
we've
to it
gathered.
today,
Rushing into
I
action
will
now might
try
only
to
alert
make
the
it a
Order's
priority
spies
for either
disrupt what
tomorrow
we've worked
or
so hard
Saturday.
to protect.
I don't typically stream on those
You're
days,
right.
but
Katathea. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
wow. Investigate the trace left by the mysterious girl. This is gonna all add up into a very interesting sort of ending, and I'm super excited to see where this leads.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house.
Phoebe.
Send the address to your terminal.
Hi, Phoebe.
Brant and Rotia are also here.
Before I do that, we're gonna knock out some of these. Honestly, who's coming in phase 2 of version 2.2? Because if Fleur-Elise is... No. Wuwa. Banners. Characters and banners. So... Oh. Weird. So, version 2.2 is just going to have Cantarella, Camellia for the first phase, and then phase 2, it's just going to be the Shorekeeper. Huh. So... Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I thought they were for sure going to run the... stretch that way too far. I thought for sure they were going to run the Shorekeeper or for release on the second half. Maybe she's coming later. Maybe that's what's happening with that. I don't know. All right, let's continue though. Wait. Where's Carlotta? There she is.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, I am 100% gonna want to
New
get that up
investments,
in
new
level.
deals. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Carlotta will probably end up getting another rerun. I don't know. This is... And over here... Montelli Quarter.
Keep up.
I don't think I've been in here yet.
Can you keep up?
It's not that I know of. There she is.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Yeah. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. This is getting really interesting.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk. Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Hey!
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively!
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Okay.
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Oh, she's part of the
We've
Order.
Contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Fleur-de-Lis. I knew it.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive. Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right? Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
That's true.
Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family?
Yep.
It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass. The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
Huh.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust you, dude.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Oh, I will.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Something tells me that the church is up to something. Take the wingray to the... Yeah, that's probably the fastest way over. Calm down. I love how it's like, no breaking any rules. Yeah, my bad. They invited us to the church, but I don't know. I don't trust them. Considering Father Alessio was more than willing to hide shit
Never
from
before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears.
So
and
you're
I have
Fenrico.
long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
You're not the true
By the great
Sentinel's
Sentinel
Resonator.
Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts
Both me and
still
Rover are
linger
just
in
like,
your heart.
nah, he's just
Please,
spouting bullshit.
voice your concerns. Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself
I don't think
to
she
seal
did.
the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
No, why don't you tell me?
Wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
What do you mean by cleanse?
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshin, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur de Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur de Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
So...
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur de Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Oh. Weird. Huh. So... That means the Holy Maiden for the Sentinel Resonator is yet to show themselves.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's Resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own Resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
So, is
All
there
the
a
clues we've
chance
gathered so far
maybe
point
she's
to the
being led
Thenodian.
on?
And the Phasalia family worships the Thenodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for
Frolova.
indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty.
Wait.
So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Thenodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers.
That's what I was
am
thinking.
eager to see how this story ends.
She can either choose a side.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Why the fuck is Cristoforo working
Speaking
with
of
the
which,
Fraxidus?
that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
He seemed like he was on our side.
To remain courageous
now I'm
amidst
like,
absurdity.
is he scheming against us?
To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
I would not be surprised if
I think you should leave your
Fleur-de-Lis
secluded
gets
mansion.
A run
Take a
in
walk
2.3.
and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Who?
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him.
Are they talking about
All
Rover?
things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Yeah. That is... Whoa. Oh.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
Wow.
Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceeding.
That,
I alone will decide.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So we have one more there. But there's also... He has Red Spring. Okay. I was curious if he did or not. I would love to get Carlotta's weapon. Same with the Shorekeeper. If Fleur-de-Lis is getting a run very soon, I think I'm going to save. Because I'm guaranteed. So, it'd be worth probably doing that. Even though, yes, I know technically I already have... That's 10. Oh wait, does it tell you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 28, and 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. So 65. So, okay. But also shows now that I have other stuff that is open. It's like I can do all of these as well. So, let's go ahead and head over to...
Can you keep up?
Why did it all of a sudden start raining? Bring me over this way.
Lighter than a dove.
So enter the cathedral. And we're going to go ahead. I would guess if I go out the back, we can probably get around to where we need to go. He doesn't have any lies within his words, so part of me trusts him, part of me is just like, I don't know. Activate the elevator. Up we go.
Can you keep up?
Can
you keep up?
This way. Is that a Sonos casket? Yes, it is. Okay. No. We're not going to be doing any fighting here.
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm just going to ignore you guys.
Tell truth from facade. Vanilla.
Leave it to me. Improvise. Victory favors me.
Fear no more.
Honestly, kind of surprised I even took those guys out.
Bide the time.
God damn it. I thought I was going to get treasure.
Tell truth from facade.
You're dead. Alright, so... Wait, it's showing I'm above something.
A good vantage
yes. No, I will say that does make things a lot easier to do.
Stay sharp.
You can steer the gondola using movement. Yeah. I'm very aware of this. Turn it around and go this way. Ow. Around we go. However, I'm not sure exactly where we're going. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about, but okay. Now, I assume how they want me to get up there would be to run up the cliff, but I ain't doing that. I do like how they made it easier to get Sonos caskets, though. That shit sucks to do, in Wuthering.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Up we go. Run.
Stay sharp.
You do not see anything. Got it? Cool. Why are we just going to a random field to ask Abby how she's doing?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
I think I'm probably just going to go ahead and save for Fleur-Elise.
That's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
The nice thing about it is I'm guaranteed, so
well,
I might honestly just
fly
save.
up there and look for it. Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Why are we talking about flying off shit? That's probably not a good idea. First off, Stillwind Sunrise. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why Abby is talking about jumping off stuff. This seems like a bad idea. Hold up a second. Who are you? Who are you? You're a new character.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I am very confused here. Because you do not look like any character that I've seen before.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard.
Chacona.
I'm glad to have met you.
Isn't she one of the upcoming characters?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored.
So
I stopped to compose
is her last name Montelli as well?
Surprise, surprise. The melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yeah.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
She was just in Raguna.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
So, yeah, I'm getting some serious
Now
like
then,
D&D vibes
Rover.
from this.
Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Does she just really use tune in as a pun? Oh my god. Kakuna is weird. Hold up now. That looks exactly like Raguna. What the hell? So, wait, she can tune frequencies based off people's memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
That's weird.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
I see a
You
very
heard the Sentinel's
heavy
voice.
leaning
Then tell
into
me,
like.
am I their resonator?
I don't know if Raguna is trying to or not, but with like the sort elvish ears, I see a very heavy resemblance to the people in Legend of Zelda and D&D, Final Fantasy. It's very, very heavily themed around fantasy, this area. Whereas there's a lot, I don't know, and in some ways it kind of makes sense because it's almost like prophecy, that sort of thing. It's very interesting.
Well, Imperator called
Because
you
in some ways I
the
look
Lost.
at Carthia
And
and
Primus
I
Fenrico
see
claims
almost
you
like,
are the resonator for
Princess
Leviathan,
Zelda.
the Threnodian.
I don't know if I'm the only one seeing that or not.
But you really don't have any idea?
She looks very, very similar to that sort of style.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
Huh? you mean, Abby? Care to explain?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Yeah.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
3?
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Whoa.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
What?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
That's kind of what I'm leaning
towards. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Yeah.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Yeah.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
But it seems as though she's closer than we are.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Well.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. and the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Nothing we haven't handled before.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Parlova.
Perhaps they know something.
Maybe Parlova.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Okay. Huh.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
So, Cartia? Something.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
So that's Cantarella she's talking about.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Okay, and then we fade back.
Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew! I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles,
No. Literally, we found out so much. Like, you actually helped us find out a lot.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Yeah.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure?
You're gonna start pissing me off like Fischl does.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Alrighty then. What the heck? Why is there suddenly a cat?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who's that?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Oh, you mean like with Gilberto?
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Yeah, we're on our way to go do something. That was weird.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Yeah, something feels off about that.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Something feels off.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Absolutely.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
You need to chill. You need to take 4 steps back, calm yourself, and then we'll talk. Grover fucking read my mind.
Long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Grover basically was
Their
like,
lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
That's
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder.
Okay.
They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Who are we talking about here?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Okay.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
It's not Parlova, is it? That'd be...
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Could it be Cantarella?
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yeah. Alright. The Maiden Defier the Death Crier. So we have started the new... Head to Porto Vino Castle as agreed. That is super far away. Give it a sec. Okay, I have a waypoint out here, but there's no guarantee that that's where I want to be. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Whoa. Is there a chance that there's a resonance beacon? I want to hit that.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
Kakona.
I think the head of
That's
the
her name.
Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information than the person Cardathea mentioned to you.
Oh my
I'll call you
god.
as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
I don't know necessarily if it's something I'm reading into, but Carlotta is
supplies.
super protective over Rover. Like, I will march into the front gates and bring you out in one piece. It's like, holy, calm down, Carlotta. It's just a meeting.
With tact.
Archiver and Melodies. Do I have any new ones? I do. Those are locked. Those are unlocked. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Sebastian, shut up. This is interesting. Whoa. Talk about a castle. Wow. Ah, yes, Cantarella.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Yeah. I love her design.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Jeez.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Yeah, I'm not looking to be humbled
if you
here.
insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Yeah. There are no chests in here. Okay. She walked so elegantly. Kind of funny, honestly, to watch her walk areas to like different areas because of the fact that, I mean, almost every character that I've come across so far has such an elegant walk in Raguna. Ooh. Ah, that's badass. I guess we just go in here. Don't run. This is an elegant place. Running is a bad idea.
Won't you have a seat?
We'll have a seat for now.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I'm sorry, but no.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Mediator?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Yeah, and don't bullshit
I
me.
imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Yup.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
Yeah.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
She's sort of avoiding the questions that we're asking and asking other questions, and
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Yep.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
That's a good point.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
That's kind of what I'm curious about.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasalia.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it.
So what's in here?
Are you prepared?
Yes, these are doors.
Yes.
Whoa.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What do you mean? Okay, so that's similar to what Kakuna was using. Whoa. Is that his sword? Okay, so according to what we've been led to believe, that's a statue of the Emperador.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That is a lot easier said than
In
done.
return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
What does that mean?
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Which we're led to believe is
think that's also
Fleur-Elise.
a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
No.
The Sentinel does
so.
indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Is it with the sword? Is it with that sword? I wouldn't be be surprised.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
That's...
Then, what about Cardathea?
Okay.
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Okay.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
What? Wait. But we were led to believe...
In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
Whoa.
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Genshin. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
That would...
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
So... in some ways... So in one way or another, Rover has to be there in order to confirm the second awakening for the new resonator to be accepted. At least I think that's what they're hinting at.
By all means.
She's stepping back from it. She thinks Rover's about to do something here. That is a really cool sword, by the way. Not as cool as the Master Sword, but I am biased to Legend of Zelda, so... Oh! He did that, like, as effortlessly as possible.
Who are you, really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Yes.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
He did that, like, no problem whatsoever. So, does Rover have...
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Yeah.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
So that's what
we Thessalians revere
about.
Imperator as our one
Does
true
he already
divinity.
have a
And yet,
connection with all
here
the
you
Sentinels?
stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Listen very closely, guys. No. Oh. God, way to make it weird, Cantarella. Jeez. I love how she just straight up asked, would it be more fitting to address you as Master? It's like, no. No. Oh, no. No. You ever, like, play certain games, you hear some of the characters say certain stuff? It's like when Camellia says struggle harder, it's just like, nah. Go to horny jail. That's where you belong. God. Keeping it... Let's get back to the matter at hand. You made it weird,
Then
Cantarella. Jeez.
I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reasons for finding the Imperator.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly
to... First off, I have a bunch of questions. How was he able to pull that sword out of...
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Like, out of the pedestal.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them.
It has to do with something with
Some
his
were
role.
specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
There's some connection that Rover has where he can...
Victory will be ours.
Sense the other resonators that are like the Sentinel's resonators. But he also has the power to sense the Sentinels. So it's like... It's very interesting. I would love to figure out... I don't know necessarily if we'll get the answer to this question in Renacita, but we may potentially in the next area as we get closer to finding all the Sentinels. So he's called...
Why do the Phasaelias
Rover is
have a cable
called
car
the
that leads
Arbiter.
directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelias and the Order, and
Whoa.
you seem perturbed.
Whoa.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Whoa.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Whoa.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
This is cool. Whoa.
Rivers
Whoa.
eventually
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
converge
whoa,
into the
whoa.
same
What's
ocean.
that? What's that? What's
If
that?
a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
I'm so
not
curious
the
what
wishes
that
of fate.
is.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Nothing. Nothing,
That you're
Cantarella.
a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison.
Well, are you trying to
and
get killed?
that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight,
This
and
is so
rarely
cool.
returned to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Jinsei?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Oh yeah, we've been through some shit.
I assure
you
you,
gotta try a little
this
bit
is
harder,
no
Cantarella.
jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow.
Dude, this is
until
getting
only a
deep.
puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters,
Because the whole point
Thessalia tradition dictates that
of
the
finding
successor
Imperador is
usher
to
them into
figure out
eternal
more about
slumber
where Rover came
with
from.
a poison of
'Cause
their own making.
Supposedly,
My succession
spoilers
ritual?
for anyone who hasn't
Well,
played
an
the game.
unforeseen incident
But
gave rise to whispers
Rover
that
has
sparked
already
those
been
rumors.
How
through
long
Solaris
has this been going on?
before. He has now come
For
back,
centuries.
but has no
Every
recollection of
generation.
any of it. So now we're trying to rediscover things about his past. One of the biggest ones
Outside,
that I
they
came
call
across
me
was
the Bane, but historically every
Black
head of the
Shores, where
Thessalia
he was
family
sort
has
of like
carried
the-
such a title. It just so happens that
not
I
master,
am the
but
most potent one yet.
the creator of the Black Shores. I thought that was very interesting. Oh god, how big? How big is
We've
this new
reached the
area?
old seminary's undercrypt.
How big
The
is this
gateway
new
into the
area?
Sonora.
Oh hell! Dude, what the hell? This is a new area, I'm gonna guess, most likely. Dude, that's massive. This is gonna take forever to explore, but... Oh, wait, reprise the tides. Reprise the tides. Returning quest. Claim. Okay. Complete one act of the companion story. I haven't done that. We are getting close, though, with that, so let's continue. Ooh, can I have you, Cantarella's kit?
The tides have whispered of your
51
arrival.
over 209. Okay. Whispers of Sirens, which is hers at level 70 R1. Phantom Heron, I think. Nightmare Impermanence Heron. Impermanence Heron. With... Where are the stats? 38, okay. 555. No resonance. 1500 attack. Okay. This is such an interesting area.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorasphere itself? Surge of deep tides.
I didn't think there would be Gulpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a clue for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with
it. Surge of deep
tides. Oh!
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Oh,
what exactly happened
then?
The second dark tide.
Maybe I might pull for
at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order.
Because apparently,
it arrived
Zani
on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when
I have no clue when they're releasing Fleur de Lis. So.
And when the darkness came. None escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along
She's
with it.
not as bad
Yet
as
due
when
to a
I
lack
tried
of
her
records,
out in
the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all
in her
happened.
trial run.
Still an ordinary member of the
not
family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorasphere's interior.
That being
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartifia's doing. But,
wow.
as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the sentence returned to her.
I've given her a second shot, and she did not disappoint.
Trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Whoa. Now that is a
The
tower.
gateway into the Sonorasphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
That
this is the furthest
is a tower.
I've ever managed to venture.
Holy
Judging
shit.
from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorasphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you...
So what's going to happen here? Whoa. There she is.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
That actually was a bit underwhelming. Like, I thought there was going to be a really cool sword. Shh, and slice it right open. Nope.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
So Zanny is confirmed for 2.3. Zani, whatever her name was. I can't exactly remember, like 100%. What does this say for the roadmap? Oh. Oh. Cartheus is not supposed to get a run until 2.4. So if I pull for Cantarella, I could still pull for... Yeah, I mean, I definitely could. I don't think I'm guaranteed her weapon, though.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
She probably should be able to resonate with it, I think. This might potentially be a bad idea.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Uh-oh.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are a bit more difficult than I thought they were
between
going to
the
be.
Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Poor Carthea.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Halt here. Yes. Did you see them too?
There's...
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Yeah...
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
I'm worried because this could easily...
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Okay then.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
I don't like how they've set up the roadmap for this.
Simply place Turvin
because
on the pedestal
apparently it's
behind me,
Cartheus,
and this tower will elevate itself.
and then after that's Parlova. And I really want Parlova.
What you said to Cartathea back
is so
there.
cool. But again, new characters, they'll get reruns quicker than characters who have been out for a while. So. And that just sent us up in the air. Whoa! Oh no! This is weird.
You are right. The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Yeah, seriously.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What's that?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. The only thing that's going to be really weird about... Oh. No. Oh, I had a feeling the second I went outside, it was going to do some weird shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. This right here, being flipped upside down, sucks. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Where's my camera? I gotta take a picture of this. This is wild. Alright, let's continue. Winds of the Past. So that's this. Okay. Oh, hold up now. Was there no... Oh. Oh. Wait, was there no, 2.1 wuwa? Wait, so... Oh. Oh. So there was no... Oh. Well, then that confused me, because I thought we were going to have a long... No, for main quests, there was no main quest for Renacida in 2.1. It was 2.2. So this is current. I've actually been able to catch up to where I need to be. Oh no. And my characters aren't built. Oh, this is gonna suck. I just realized that. We just hit the new area. That means in 2 hours, I think, roughly, we're gonna find... Oh, I hate this. So, here's what's really, really weird about this. We're upside down. We are completely upside down. So, oh my god. Okay. So that's the tower we entered through. This is weird. Oh, it's the gondola she was talking about.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted.
Let's go.
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. all I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who...
This is...
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
You're okay. Oh, she was blushing hard.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
It's okay.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Whoa! Wait. Whoa, that's weird. She doesn't see Rover's face. She sees it only him as his, like, the frequency. That's weird. That is really strange. That is weird.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
We should be able to do that, right?
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
I think. I have no clue though. I do want to check something. No trophies. Okay. So I have a feeling if I try to get near it, that it's probably going to spawn Tacit Discord.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Ooh. We get to witness first.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
That's cool. But again, some of these characters need to be careful. Carlotta might get jealous. We've seen what happens when Carlotta... vines form from remnants of the Dark Tide and entangle the hovering statues. Use Carthia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block bombs. Biome? I don't know how to pronounce that. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Alrighty. Oh. I don't like the fact that she's just labeled as companion.
Disperse.
There we go. And now it's just this main one. Ah. Now that that's activated, throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That sounds like fun. What? It wrote them. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Whoa, that was cool. Wait.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a...
Same thing. We just gotta find where they're connecting. Which is... Ooh.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Are we about to flip things? Carthea infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthea. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when the gravity is oriented sideways. Okay. I would guess that we need to turn it this way. Or maybe not. Wait, hold on. Maybe I was wrong. Or wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there's chests there. Here, maybe?
It's turning.
Yeah, okay.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
God, I hate those. Enemies? No? Oh.
Leave it to me.
Enemies. Yep.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
Okay, so up here is one. Use Carthea to...
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues
unlock
before the
that
Dark Tide's
one.
corruption returns.
Have her do that one. And have her do that one. There we go. Nice. That should... Yep. There we go. Now we head
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
back up this way. Now we gotta do this again. Ooh. And my biggest issue with this, it makes my stomach feel so queasy. part of it is because I don't like it when games do that sort of upside down shit. I can't deal with it because I already have a fear of heights, so not a fan of it. Go! Wee.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
No,
You've helped a lot.
You're kidding. I have to
Don't worry about
explore this? Okay. Up we go, I guess. Okay. Stop turning stop.
You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
This is very interesting.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Huh.
Obstacles ahead.
Hey,
Let's get off here.
We've reached the beacon. Very happy about that. Enemies? Maybe?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to switch things again. This is interesting. Ooh, can I drop down from here? I was looking at that, I was like, please don't tell me I just killed my character.
That's it. A tacitite device.
And the second I entered the middle of here...
No hesitation.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Nice.
This should do the trick.
More of you.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows.
Up we go. Would you get off my screen? I find that so funny that out of all the games, Wuthering Waves is the only one I know of that does that. Literally is like, hey, you've been playing for almost 3 hours. Maybe you should get off and go do something else. It's like, how about you let me finish the main quest? How about that? Hey.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
You okay, Carthia? Are you good?
Wind, guide me.
I know she said she was catching her breath.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's
she
where the
sounded
first
like
pedestal is
something else was
located.
going on there.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I will say, I do like the fact that it keeps giving me rewards every once in a while. That's nice.
An unexpected discovery.
I am a big fan of that. Oh my god. Turn around. There we go. This looks insane.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them?
That was weird,
I must
but
find
okay.
the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
Is there a chance that maybe she gets a decision here whether or not to be the Threnodians?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Like the Threnodians Resonator or Imperator's Resonator?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
He's like, no.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me? Oh.
No.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Alrighty. Hey, we did get some trophies. Nice. Use gravity calibrator once. Kinda wish Genshin gave us some stuff for that, but where are we at? We're 50. You're kidding. God, talk about not being generous with Astrite. I mean, well, to be fair, they were very generous when Wuthering Waves first came out, so kind of makes sense that they're not giving us as much now. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, alrighty. Rover, please be careful. I don't want to have to climb this again. Oh my god. The camera angles that keep changing, and I don't like it. Into the portrait. Door of Unity? I think that's what that said. Where the... Yep, don't have to translate that one. I know what that says. Was that the one I just unlocked? Is that what it said? Door of Unity. Yeah, okay. Cool. Whoa. Dude, I am so very confused about what's happening here. back through here, right? And
There's
now
no
we
knowing
can.
what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal.
Now we place Turvin
It's
there.
best we prepare ourselves.
And now what happens? Oh, the 3 pedestals.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Whoa. You see her in the back? She also just sensed that. So that shows that there's a connection between the two. What's going on there?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
A giant blue ball?
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Whoa, wait. Does that mean we just unlocked?
Even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Does that mean we just unlocked
It is
the power of
reminiscent
Arrow?
of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
Yeah.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Happy, get out of her
If
face.
Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Oh. Oh. That is so heartwarming.
Is there anything else you remember?
That is so heartwarming.
Just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Robert is such a good guy. He really...
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Which makes sense.
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Huh. Whoa! Something's not happy outside.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
That is... so... Huh. Okay. It's cool that they do that. So people can't go, like, wandering off doing their own thing. It's cool that they have it so that you have to stay within the boundary of the quest. I know a lot of people like to go off and, like, venture. I know Genshin kind of lets you do that a little bit. That was 13 right there. 477. It's not much. Rest up.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Just don't fall asleep, Abby. We kind of need you. Night past silence, Cantarella's first awakened noticed the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh, Cantarella joined our party. Nice. I don't see any chests. Hold up. We're gonna go back up here real quick. Huh. We can't grab the sword and bring it with us.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Try not to blink. They're a lot feistier than before.
More of you.
Need help?
I love Havoc Rover. It'll be interesting to see what Arrow Rover is like, but Havoc is just as good.
None shall whisper.
Part of it is just... there was one more enemy. What happened?
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Can do.
Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. God, it's like she's trying to pull people under a spell, and it's just like...
If only I could still
so
fight.
tempting.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
That's fair. Yeah,
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
I think I'm gonna skip.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit
I think
discords.
I'm gonna get, I don't know if I want Cantarella, but again, the thing about Cantarella is she's gonna get another rerun sooner rather than later. So if I could get Fleur-de-Lis, that would be really cool.
This should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
I mean, yeah.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Oh, absolutely.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Is it me, or does it feel like the closer we get, the more Carthea, jeez, is almost like feeling more pain?
It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Alright. The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to the perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Cardathea.
Huh?
So her name's Cardathea Cardatheus. I have to remember that. Cardathea. Alright, so now we can do this, which is sideways. I think. Are we going sideways here? Yeah.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But What do you have in mind?
Oh God, Rover, what do you have in mind? Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Okay. He just broke that like it was nothing. That was smart thinking.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yeah. He's got point. He's got a huge point there. Dragons. You're new. And you guys look like you want to fight.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Oh yeah, he was.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
You rode the Dragon of Dirge. Alrighty then.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Okay. And we're sideways. We are sideways. I don't like this. When you're doing that, I'm gonna grab this.
Cherish every gain.
God.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Please tell me we're not gonna jump down to that. Oh God. Yo, you do one wrong jump and you're dead. Okay. I love how Grover does that. Okay, so what direction are we sending this now? This. That way? I would assume so. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh.
An unexpected discovery.
Give me that. I'm sorry, I don't trust myself. I mean, perfect example is back there. It almost jumped off the edge. This is the new sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
That might explain the... Oh. Don't look down. That was a bad idea. That was really dumb.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
So literally just jump down into that. Don't gotta worry about that this time around. Would you, however... Rover, I swear you're trying to kill me any frickin' chance you get. Nah. Oh, I have to go over there anyway. Of course I do. Okay. Go, Rover, go.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
He's dead. And now all 4 of you are alive. Great.
Break. Hopefully the hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. All right, so... talk about powerful ability. Jesus.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I freaking launched that. Holy shit. I'm gonna... It's so hard to tell which way this needs to point. I'm gonna take a huge, wild guess and say that it's this way. No. Maybe I was wrong about where I put it. Maybe we gotta go sideways with it. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just gotta turn it once. So that's like that. Oh, and then we're gonna ride a wing ray up. Rover. Come on. Oh my god. Why is that so hard? Just stay in the slipstream. Got it. There we go. That was weird. So that brings that down. That's a lot of force that you're using to push that back into place.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alrighty. Don't put me back in this. Do I actually need to do anything here?
More.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Bruh. I didn't have to do anything there.
No hesitation.
Are you kidding me right now? Okay, alright. Ow. You guys are hitting a bit harder than I would like.
Moment of resonance.
Knock him out. Down you go. There we go. Nice. Hop on. Up we go. Okay, can you not bring me that high? Jeez. Alright. Thought I was gonna die for a second. We're good. Flip that. Alright, cool.
Remnants of the past.
Grab that. Apparently I can only flip it once. Alrighty.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
This is going to push me into the slipstream. I don't need to do anything. I was just being dumb before. Follow, follow. Right through here. Ooh, wait, it sent me back over to one of the gravity calibrators. Huh? Oh, I gotta flip it all the way around. Gotcha. And then out through this way.
Leave it to me. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Yeah.
Disperse.
You kind of remind me of one of the enemies from Star Rail.
No hesitation.
I probably shouldn't be fighting you that close to the edge.
Hopefully this helps.
You're dead. Dragons are still alive, though. He's dead. Nice. So run over here. Oh. Oh. That's a bit higher than my liking. Jesus. Go. That's another one done. That's the final one, I think. Hey, we freed the sword. Nice. So I'm gonna guess that this is gonna give us more...
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
True. We should just be able to jump right now.
Wind, guide me.
Yep. Nice.
An unexpected
Premium
discovery.
chest. Nice. Any trophies? No. Hold the sword.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Alrighty.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
He's got a point. He's got a good point with that.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo.
Okay.
It was unexpected.
There's a lot.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
There's a
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't much trust Cristoforo right now.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of
He's working with the Fraxidus,
Perhaps
so
the Sentinel feels the same.
I've sort of lost my trust with him.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Come on.
It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel.
There.
They don't get to change who you are.
Sometimes trying to steer the gondolas are very hard. Which they really should not be. Hey. Alright. So I'm gonna guess that this is probably
What
going
you said
to...
back there. Thank you.
This is probably going to set up for something. Because we probably got to place the sword in here. Yep, sword has been placed. 2 flowers down, 1 more to go. Oh. Oh. There we go.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my call. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Whoa. What?
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna. Yasutomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
So...
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
So...
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
So are her memories locked within the swords, and that's what we're rediscovering?
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians.
So maybe...
The fusion of the two would endanger her life.
Yeah.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardothea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
So... I'm still trying to figure out if she's gonna betray us in the end. Because... if the final sword reveals her purpose, that could potentially lead to her betraying us, but at the same time, she's at least seems like she's going to side with Imperator this time around. And the other thing about it that I kind of am curious about is why, depending on what happened, would her memories need to be locked away in the swords?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Those memories. Only just now to realize that maybe to protect her. Maybe in a way it's to protect Cardothea. I don't know.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose Resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Yeah.
I would like to meet her someday.
Moderate. No. Wait, hold on. Very high? I don't know. Maybe I don't have my mic close enough. No, that's fine.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't... Pizza Classica... Oh.
It's late.
Why would they... Oh. That's interesting. Why would they recommend... Why would they recommend for her to... Huh. I don't know what they mean by call Cantarella. I don't know what that means. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Yeah.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
Rover's right on it.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alright. I mean, that sounds fair. Alright. Let's rest up. Because we got one more sword to find. One more sword to remove from its current pedestal and put it in the other.
My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
What the heck is
Moment
she
of resonance.
doing? She's way up here. What the heck? Find the source of the singing. Well, she traveled really far away. I don't think she could sleep. Okay, that dragon pose is no threat. There we go. She has a really beautiful voice.
Sorry, I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
A friend is about to leave? Who are you talking about here?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Oh, are those her friends?
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
That could be who those people are. That is strange. Shit happened years. Weird. Alright.
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
Oh. You can see the little tears on her eyes. I feel kind of bad in some ways for her.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
So she doesn't want to be called Fleur-de-Lis.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Oh. Okay, as much as I say Carlotta and Rover make a cute couple, I think that Cardathia and Rover also do. It'll be interesting to see what FC says once he does this, because... Aw, they fell asleep together.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
She is blushing hard.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
I don't know why she's blushing so badly, though. It makes no sense.
Telling us to hurry up.
It's obvious that she likes Rover. But she just... I don't know, maybe she doesn't want to admit she has feelings for him. I don't know. Oh, it's bringing us back around. Oh, okay. Oh, it's bringing us back to a different area. I gotcha.
I wonder how Kentrina is doing.
I won't.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Over the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
This is cool. Hey, we got another waypoint. Nice. Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, go this way. Bro.
Wind, guide me.
Never mind.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Oh. Something's happening.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Wow, he's going down really easily. Nice. Grab the sword.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Let's do it.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Yeah. How are we gonna do that? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay. Jump on this. I completely missed. I did not realize that it let me off, and I completely was like oblivious to it.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Knock him out.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Oh, that's so cool.
Impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
He's back. Okay.
Disperse. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Knock him out. Nice.
Only two left now.
Nice. 2 more to go.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Ow! You
Hopefully this helps.
bitch.
The hour is upon us.
That hurt. Okay, yeah, you guys hurt. Ow.
I think you'll keep it together. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Sounds are fading.
Okay.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Yeah, just so
The end has come.
don't let him do that.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Last chance.
Ow.
No hesitation. moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Yeah. I need a heal so badly. Please tell me I have something in my bag worth using for healing. Cannot switch characters in trial mode. Fuck. That's fine. It's fine. I'm definitely gonna die.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Oh, thank God there's a resurrection point.
Sounds come forth. The end has come.
Oh my God, he's tanked.
This helps.
Jeez, dude. And he's back on his feet already.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
God.
There.
I died twice doing that.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
That was not fun. I did not enjoy that. Oh my God. I would guess go down here, right? He's gonna come through that painting again, isn't he? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I think I might have an idea why that happened, and I think it might be related to the Sentinel. I think the Sentinel just helped us out there. Possibly. It is still yet to be seen.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword.
Yeah.
And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Yikes. Is that chest? No. I thought that was chest. Up our hill we go. This has been really cool. Having a feeling probably in like a bit we're gonna learn more about the history of Renacida. There we go. the doors. Here we go. The final sword.
And free Kadento.
He's back again.
It's like he just does not give up.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. A moment of resonance.
Oh god, he teleports now. Great.
No hesitation.
Ow. Ow.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
He is not going down without a fight. Jeez.
No hesitation. Keep it together.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps.
I almost died there. I would have had to do that over again. No.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Mm-mm. He's reaching out to Cardathea. Oh my god.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Yo. Captainus. Hold on before we do anything. Okay. Here we go. The final sword. Oh my god, I almost died there. The problem using Trial Resonator is I can't do shit about healing him. Unless I hit a Resonance Nexus. Or Resonance Beacon. Here we go. The door has been opened.
Dailies, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Dailies, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Dailies, thou art my creation.
What? What?
I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
Wait, what?
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
So Fleur-de-Lis is not actually a Resonator that was chosen. The Sentinel made her.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Whoa.
What? Those clashing frequencies just Calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Whoa.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Dailies, its resonator.
Whoa, okay.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Dailies' resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Dailies, the part of me I left behind. One that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Dude.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
So, whoa, okay. A lot to unpack there. She sealed herself away to avoid being controlled by the Threnodian. So in doing that, she made it as though the Threnodian didn't have a handle on her or could manipulate her. Door of Unity. Trial of the Sword. We're at the very last part, I think anyway. This is the last part of version 2.2. Whoa, skies have turned a dark color.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, Tell her I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? What do you need to be sorry about, Cartithia? Here we go. The path of the bestowal. So this is the area that they are showing in the version 2.2.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Here we go.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Dailies to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
One second.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartithia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Dailies' turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Yeah.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again.
So is Cartithia gonna die?
At last.
Is Cartithia gonna die? I hope not. She's a really cool character.
A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
What?
I can't hold it any longer!
Uh-oh.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartithia nor Dailies should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Oh. This is not gonna end well. I don't know what just happened, though.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella, what is Cantarella doing here?
Cantarella? Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh!
Tavin. The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
But wait, I thought... How?
What's inside? To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Tavin.
Mm-hmm.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Tavin absorbs this energy.
And then can use it to combat the Threnodian, right?
The Sentinel's energy.
She was able to touch it.
You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
She didn't... Why didn't she reveal that earlier?
Dailies battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Waha.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
I knew it!
I split it from myself.
I knew it,
and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
I knew it!
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
I knew she had some connection to this.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Because it was Cantarella. Cantarella was the Blessed Maiden.
The Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I did not see that coming, but I'm not surprised, honestly. Holy shit.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Wait.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Wait. No. So what happened to...
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
All right.
Abby?
We are at
I get it.
the final
We're gonna yoink
battle.
Leviathan out. But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
This is gonna be interesting.
Some things, you just...
Push open the door. Here we go. I love how good the cutscenes have been. Okay. What's going on here?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh, hell.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright.
Last chance.
And he's dead. Fuck.
I'm here to save you!
End me. Or I will end you.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the
Oreo,
Threnodian.
I guess that they have
But
that.
that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Dude, I'm in the... No.
In the end,
It's
no matter what
literally the
anyone else
final
says,
battle. It's straight up...
as long as you stay true to yourself,
Hold on.
everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
I was trying to do the final battle. The Wuthering Leaves. How do you want? Why is your phone look like shit?
There's fixed.
No.
Oh. Take your frap. Try calling you 3 fucking times.
I was in the middle of a final battle in Wuthering Waves. It's getting good. Like, really good. The final battle is against evil deity.
I'm gonna order myself a jerk. I figured you might want one too.
Yeah.
So I figured having a frap during the stream would be nice to have. Or at least a frap in general. So pick your fucking frap.
No.
Also, do not look at the Happy Meals.
Mm.
Stop for a minute. I have to disconnect my hearing aid.
Oh. I don't know why you're doing that, but... Yeah.
Well, I was on the phone, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I tried calling you 3-4 times. You didn't answer, so I figured...
Originally, I thought you were trying to call me because you were asking me to bring something down to you. And originally, I thought it was Orin. It's like, nah, because the second he gets on the phone, he's going to be like, turn that down. I don't want to hear the spoilers. And it's just like, nah.
Take a look at the Happy Meals real quick.
To be fair, he's just like, it's going to take me forever to complete this. And I'm just like, that's
Bitch,
nice.
Hold my coffee.
It's pretty much like, that's nice. You should still do it. I know it's like 6 hours long, but you have the time. Like, honestly, he's like, gets on Fortnite. It's like, oh, I see you have time to play Fortnite, but not enough time to...
Pick your thing real quick. Take a look at the Happy Meals.
Wait, do they not do Oreo fraps anymore?
I think you have to go to the frap itself and then select the Oreo option.
No. It's not on the menu anymore. Oreo McFlurry is the only thing that pops up.
Let me click this.
They got rid of it.
Okay, well, pick your frap. And make sure it's a large. Unless, of course, you can't handle that, in which case go medium.
I'm not Orin, I can handle dairy.
You forgot he's lactose intolerant.
Yeah. There.
Alright.
I don't like the back of your phone. The feel of it is.
The new Happy Meals. Yeah, the Minecraft movie came out today.
Speaking of the Minecraft movie, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is dropping December 8th. I'm surprised you didn't realize that I enjoyed that, considering... Look at my wall. Have a Five Nights at
I
Freddy's
know you
poster.
enjoy it. I just didn't realize it was coming out.
Yeah.
Okay, you want some chicken nuggets or you want cookies?
I'll take... they still got 20-piece chicken nugs.
Let me check.
Yeah, just... I apologize for that. That was not expected, so... Oh, it's like she's wounded or something. What the heck? Okay, this is weird. It was also very interesting. I'm gonna just snag a picture of this real quick. I'm gonna snag a pic right about there. I think that'll work well. Yeah, so it almost looks as though she's wounded. Oh.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. There's no turning back this time. No retreat.
Dude.
At least, right, damn it!
This looks crazy. So, I'm curious, did she choose the path of the Imperator or the Threnodian? Oh, no.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Talk about power. Shit, dude.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh no.
Righteous one.
Oh, he's not happy. We just got Fleur-de-Lis's power. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast enhanced resonance skill. We just got the power of arrow, baby.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh my god. Wait, so we had the power of arrow, havoc, and spectro. Oh, she's screwed.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Dude.
Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Dude, Fleur-de-Lis is going down.
I am the Tempest.
Oh my god, dude.
You will obey. One more time. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll just use our own sword. Oh my god. Can you imagine having the powers of Rover, Havoc, Arrow, and Spectro all at once? This is insane. Oh, damn. Nah, you ain't taking us down. Damn, dude. She's dead. Whoa.
Well done.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
She's alive. Wait. Oh my god, she's alive. Cardithia. Dude.
There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize truth in my
The frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Is that Senator or not Senator? What just happened? Is she alive or no?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting the
Imperador! Oh. Dude. Save that.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
So
Unrestricted access. You were going to...
Does that mean that...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its
So
blood
is there still a way
could
to
I
save
seek to comprehend it.
So?
Cardia?
What did you learn?
The
Cartithia
Trinity cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
So...
But we may yet shackle it.
So we can imprison it, but we can't destroy it.
What role does Cartithia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
This is the truth we are looking for, I believe.
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Yeah.
The Thrunodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
So...
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Huh.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Oh. So because they merged, that's why Fleur de Lis became both resonators of the divine entities. Okay.
Is an anchor. To the Thrunodian, they are but a shadow.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Thrunodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Thrunodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Thrunodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
So...
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Thrunodian wouldst not escape destruction.
So Cartithia...
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another.
Cantarella was destined to become the Resonator, but instead...
Some are destined to pave the way.
Yeah.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Imperator said
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my throne as it was, corrupted by the Thrunodian.
Ah, so she never really truly abandoned her god.
That wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived.
So before Cartzi, Yeah.
Perhaps this is the influence.
So she was under the assumption the entire time without her memories that she had betrayed her god. But what actually happened was that Fleur-de-Lis was
Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk apart,
led into believing to stab the now infected god Imperador because it was infected by the Threnodians. That makes so much more sense.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter. Was I wrong?
She said Arbiter as well, which is the same exact thing that Jue called us.
Speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cordesia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
The mark. The tacit mark was literally... So in some ways, Rover has the ability to do I guess, second awakening and bring back Cardathea. Wow.
Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Time to say goodbye to Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalians. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
So that's her second awakening.
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Oh, this is so well done.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships
This
of
is
this
so
new
cool.
era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
It's gonna cross over. Yeah.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I got that right before it disappeared. Wow. Come on. Yay, she's back.
Righteous one.
Hello, Cartothea.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
She did it.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
Cartothea.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
Yep.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now?
I would love to tell her what happened, but I think it's best
I
she
can't
doesn't
return
know.
to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Oh.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Oh.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
So this is the...
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Dude. Okay.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight.
What is going on?
Resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Whoa!
Make way for your destroyer.
This
come to me.
It's cool.
Mighty God Killer.
Hold up. What? Wait. What was that about? I don't know what that was about. I am so very confused. I have no clue what that was about. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna open this though. That was weird. I don't know what that is linked to though. I don't know. Let's go talk to Carthea. She's down near the water. Oh.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Guys, literally, she's clearly trying to be like, I'll be your knight in shining armor. Alrighty then. The more and more Cartia keeps talking, the more I want to pull her. I honestly think I'm just going to save what I have so that I can pull Cartia.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Mm-hmm.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the
What
favor?
is this setting up to?
Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Alright. She's such a cool resonator. Such a cool character.
Stay sharp.
My compliments. Surrender. You will yield.
Nice.
Found your weak spot.
You're wide open.
Nice. Alright, let's go speak with Cantarella. Wait. God, she is so far away. Yeah. Can I use these to speed up? Yes, I can. Oh, oh God. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Wait, this is the bridge. No. Yeah, just let me through. Let me through. Okay. Get out of the line of sight of you guys, because pretty sure if I don't, you will kill me. I've already seen this a million times. Hey, that's the last part. Oh my God, I have a lot to unlock.
Stay sharp.
Running, just keep running. Run. I might honestly take a little detour. Go up this way. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. get as quick as I can over to... that's a time thing. No. I see the castle. Point. No, this has been a really interesting main story. I'm curious where they're going to lead off in version 2.3. Because supposedly we're getting... unless, of course, 2.3 is going to be a filler. Or, I guess, maybe they don't need to do filler updates anymore, considering the whole thing with Imperator is done. I do find it weird, though, that we can't ask Imperator where we need to go next. But then again, there's no really big way of knowing.
So you haven't forgotten me?
Not in the sense to come see you. I probably will not be pulling you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
Considering she was kind of locked in a tower.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Immediately, my mind went to really lewd things. God damn it. The more she talks, the more she makes me want to pull her on the banner, but at the same time, I'm like, nope, saving for Carthia.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
God, she really has a way of talking.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, no. No.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
That's cool. That's getting a screenshot. I kind of find it funny that originally we were like, oh, we don't want tea. But now it's like, it's a sword? I thought it was just going to be like a little brooch, maybe like a little pin or something. It's a 5-star sword.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let
that
be
is
there
going
for
on
everyone
Rover immediately.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
that
behind.
Is so cool. A fleeting night stream. Head to Elga Town. So that's it. that is all of... I mean, we still have Carlotta's companion story. Well, I'll save that for another time, but that is it. I have been so impressed with the continuation of the story, and it's not really been that heavy with dialogue. There's been a lot more action sequences, a lot of cutscenes, compared to a lot of other games that have very heavy dialogue. In terms of what I've played so far, like in this month, hands down one of my favorite main quests of the game. That was so good. And it's nice to see that Cartia didn't end up dying. That was awesome. The fact that she's still around. I'm at level 50 for that. I still need to get those. But, wow. Yeah. That is... Gonna set that like that. That's it. That is the entire Wuthering Waves story up to this point done. That was hands down so good. So good. It was nice to see that Cartia / Fleur-de-Lis was not the reason for Imperator's death. That was really, really cool. It was also cool to see the truth get told about what actually happened. It'll be interesting to see if the Montellis and the Fasalias become reunited as not enemies, but sort of allies. That'll be really cool. I'm super excited to see what the next area is going to be for Wuthering Waves. I'm going to keep up with this a lot more than I have. But that's it for the stream. Thank you all for coming and hang out. Man, this is going to be... These two videos are going to be so good. Probably Friday, I'll upload the beginning Renuncita, and then I'll upload probably on Tuesday the other half, which is the finale of it. But thank you all for tuning in. New videos every Tuesday and Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern. New live streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Make sure to check out, probably will be linked down below this stream, or just on the Trinexus page over on YouTube, Rivero, as well as my secondary channel, Trevorlorum, which is where I do like reactions and that sort of type of content. But that's going to be about it. God, I am blown away by how good the cutscenes as well as the story progression is in Wuthering Waves. Really, that was... I will say the battle with Fleur-de-Lis was not as tough as the Threnodian battle, but I still was a huge fan of it. There was a lot of moments where it was like, almost felt as though Rover wasn't going to be able to kill Fleur-de-Lis, and then we find out that Cardathea is actually then given the title of the Holy Blessed Maiden, which... icing on the cake. That was amazing. All right. Thank you all for watching. See you guys later.